Hey, Leaps. Thank you for the sub. A whole year. Wow. Nice putting those Prime subscriptions to use. Send out tweet here. Close that out. Close that out.
Offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Close that out. Sticking it to Bezos. Wish you could sub, but I'm poor. You have Amazon Prime? Because you can give one of those free gift subs from Amazon Prime being linked to your Twitch account.
My store is
Or
offering
at least that's what Leaps did.
come and have a look.
Do you say the same thing over and over? Also, I need to test audio, make sure that it's not reversed like last time. Don't got Prime. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, though. It's enough that you're here. So, today we got more of the event here. We got Official's portion of the quest, and Mona's after that. I went back and found that missing chest. For Shinyan's dungeon trial thing. So now we got this quest. I haven't explored this isle truly. I got the... Yeah, I just got these waypoints last time, and we met her on the beach. We didn't actually do anything after that. I went and explored this a tiny bit, and there wasn't really much to it. I explored this one in more depth and found out that that dude that's locked midway up the tree branches on this island was the one that I found on the first day, and he had a bunch of apples next to him, and he was just up a couple of vines. Now he's locked in there. So that's... It just seems to be like the places are overgrowing and changing, and he's just locked behind some music door. I don't think there's any way to unlock. Mom decided to get Family Prime when you were paying for your own Prime. Suggests other people on the plan can use one another's pay methods. Interesting. So instead of having to ask for credit card info, it's just on the plan. That's interesting. Give me... Oh, well... I see those dots. Enjoy this music for a second. I need to actually get some water, unlike what I did last time. I didn't have any hydration. Nightbot drank the seawater. Water, water everywhere. And Paimon in my face. Ugh, it's morning again. What's up? Something happened?
It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
In the grand scheme of things, we're getting started on this story really quick compared to last time.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Okay.
Based on the previous two mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
That's weird.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No. Give Fischl some more time.
Everyone agrees with Mona and takes a break. They continue to search in two groups. After numerous round trips with little success, they have something finally appears on the beach. There's something on the beach.
A book. And next to it is... A raven statue?
This statue looks a lot like Oz.
Why did these two items appear together? Did the Raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it?
Should we touch it?
Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Unless she's already in there.
Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon's sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
I think that's Fischl's bird. Yeah.
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss-Narfadort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos.
Narfadort?
Roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator?
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across!
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Seen enough weird things that happen on this island. My money's Fischl got sucked into the book and her bird was petrified. Yeah, or maybe her bird was a statue to begin with and she brought it to life, so when she wasn't in this world anymore, her bird turned back into what it originally was? Maybe?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
Like Fischl.
That's our Fischl for you.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things, and wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night, and gave it the task to safeguard all living things.
Certain misplaced images. I think I understand.
The people celebrated and worshipped the Prinzessin's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
It really is the Immer Nachtreich.
It really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
It's like the shattered sky. Yeah, this reminds me of, well, it reminds me of a lot of things. There's Dark Souls comes to mind, but there's the one mission you do in Final Fantasy XIV where you're in the castle fighting all the knights. Oh. Oh. I definitely could have cheesed that. But now we got the elevator. Yeah, I could have just pillared and Kazuha'd across.
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the inner Nacht.
Shine down! Run with nature!
Not sure if I could do it here. Maybe if it was on this. Well.
Into the wind!
I actually could make it across there. I'm sure you're supposed to use that to get across there.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
Alright, let's go back and do it for real.
Quake!
I don't want to cheese it too much because I might actually miss something. You're hoping to finish the mini tonight? Well, hopefully. Where is it wanting me to put this? Because I would think, like, right here. Okay. Finicky is right. Well, it looks like I would have just saved time.
That was a cry for help! Who could it be?
You hush now.
Gather!
The wind knows me.
Well, there's a cage that seems to be blocked by, excuse me, things. That's probably around where it needs to be. Okay, so now this can go up. This man thinks he's so cool because he has a Canadian breezy femboy twink. Well.
Crumble.
Boom.
One with nature.
Oh. You think I'm stuck? Oop. I hate you. What? I'm just getting the treasure chests. I see, and how you get the other one is like this. Nothing in your field of view can be affected. Use another gaze of the deep. So I would need to mess up this one. Right? Like this. And then do this.
Time to go.
There, I did the puzzle that I would have needed to do.
Someone, please help me!
Hello?
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Noctrag.
Leon! Leon!
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Noctrabenritter.
Solaire. Sire Osvaldo.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
Well, now I know.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
Yup, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
Okay, so I get it. This one we're gonna have to do the puzzles. Let's move this out of place. Oh, it stays there. Oh, now this one goes here.
So many regrets.
I'm sorry, did I fall to my death as Kazuha? I did. I fell off during that little thing. Well, let's get him back up. And he's back to pretty good. Okay. What the fuck? So many regrets. Huh. Okay. Ha. Hup. Ha. Did you just fall to your death? No.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much. Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Okay.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Paimon putting a posh accent on. Poshmon. Wait, is this the way to go? This seems to be the way to go. Let's get some water swirl going on. Hey, fellas.
Let's light it up!
Oh. Is that not solved?
The great secretaire, the lords, and the devoted Nachtrabenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Time to go.
Oh, that calls it down. Gotcha. Welcome to why some of these puzzles are bullshit. A very good chance that I wouldn't have had to solve it anyway.
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
I am so done. Do I detect some Angie? Sapphire doesn't like my Canadian twink blade.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
I guess this is kind of an autobiography.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next.
Paimon can't read!
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
I activate twink privilege. Genius! Alright.
We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
We are somewhere in Mondstadt. Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
That's young official.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Amy.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Definitely the dad encouraging the role play.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that?
Hmm.
Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
You think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
Oh, my apologies.
Even before you were an astrologist?
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
Well, that makes no sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while.
Oh.
Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
They were roommates. Sit, 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 sit. Alright, I've sat on everything.
Oh, we're back! Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet!
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
You wouldn't like Game of Thrones.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the mirage again.
I'm sorry, turn around, there's buildings behind you?
Good idea! Let's go!
Y'all! Hold on.
Huh?
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
Mona's gonna perish.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume. Blech.
I have to see the ending.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Is it the bird?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight, stand up straight.
She saw me.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
What?
That name's a little on the nose.
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Should have been asked me for directions, Andy.
Are there other volumes volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land. Where can I find them?
He's gonna say, you can only ask me for directions.
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immer Nachreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
That is, indeed, the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold. Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
Bert is a simp.
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
Oh, but, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immer Nachreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am, wait.
I expect something in return. Incel. You want some fuck? I got you blue. Oh.
Stabilize.
Shine down! Off we go! Clouds high. The birds call.
The birds call.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered. The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
What's going on over here? It's a bird party. Wait, let's talk to Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Time to go.
Why did the lady appear so irritated? Did I say something inappropriate? Oh, what must I do to win her heart? Why did...
Shine down.
Solidify.
Alright, what these birds do. This bird's taking a picture? Speak to the Night Raven statue questioner to start a case determination process. Once the other Night Raven statues have finished giving their statements, you can target the... Your target can be identified.
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand off stage or in the spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Why are you in such a hurry? What is it that you're holding? Did you steal it?
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
Let me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please.
It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. And remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
The director?
Life mimics drama as drama does life. Sometimes we know not whether we stand off stage or in the spotlight. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Why are you in such a hurry?
Oh god, I have to listen to this whole thing?
Did you steal it?
Spare me your vicious slander. Nay, I happened upon this shiny by chance alone.
Let me see. Yes, as I thought. This is the very item that the princess lost the other day.
What? I swear to you, I found it. Unless, perhaps someone is trying to frame me?
Frame you? I dare say you... Oh, shoot, I forgot my line again.
Seriously? You only have a handful of lines. Next line, please.
It's, I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. And remember, we really want to hear that aggression coming through.
The thief?
I dare say you stole it, vile fiend. Okay, got it. Let's try another take.
All right, from the top, please, everyone.
Because the thief gave him the line?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one by whose hand is written the fate of all?
Okay.
Fateful offering.
I mean, I almost guessed that, but I was like, well, it's the director. Right? The thief is the one who has the lines. He's definitely the one that gave him the line. But the writer wasn't, like, nearby or anything. Oh shit, these mushrooms are here. These mushrooms are used to, level up Mona. Like ascend her. You need a lot. And they're only found in Mondstadt usually, and I guess these are Mondstadt buildings. What do these birds gotta say? Nothing? The scene is the most important thing about a show. The stage has to be as beautiful as possible. Oh, they're building a stage. Gotcha. Okay. Twilight Theater's latest work is currently in development. Please await its arrival patiently. She's a theater kid. I mean, we should have assumed that by now. I'll get that treasure. Or perhaps not.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Take them. I have no need.
To each in the world, life brings the burden of responsibility. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know,
Oh boy.
by whom ought this burden of responsibility be borne?
What a beautiful day. A perfect day to rest.
Yeah, this shift seems to be going on forever. My talons are completely numb. You over there, would you stand guard a while in my stead?
Huh? Fine. Since you've been working for so long, I shall take pity on you and stand guard in your place.
Rogue Slime interrupts.
What the? You make me cover your shift just so you can swan off over here and take it easy?
It wasn't my shift today anyway.
Well, whose was it then? You were the one standing guard when I came.
I was just passing by too, when the person on guard asked me to cover for them for a while. Then the guy who was supposed to be on guard went to rest under a parasol.
A parasol?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? By whom ought the burden of responsibility be borne?
Who might the responsibility be born? So who was originally responsible, who is taken responsibility finally? I guess in either case it would be this guy, right?
Brings a smile to my face.
So the dude said, "Hey, can you cover for me?" And then that dude said, "Hey, could you cover for me?" And then a third guy said, "Oh, can you cover for me?" He's like, "Well, I guess I'll do you a favor and cover for you," even though it was his own shift. Okay. Where's the little raven or crow that says "woo" silently? Woo! 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 Eggs! Just a bunch of birds. These berries fell off the bush for some reason. Don't know why. Hey, have you heard? About what? Do tell. Yes, do tell. Wait, stop talking. Someone's coming this way. Listed in secret. All right, they're gone. What strange happenings have you heard lately? Don't tell a soul, but I've heard that someone saw a shadowy figure slip into the castle cellar. That's right, I've heard they're up to mischief in there. Wait, what? Aren't the guards going to check? And here's the rub. When their dark shadow got in, the guards were at the door. Seriously? That's spooky. I didn't catch that last one. You know, just one more time. I'm not making this go by. It's going by automatically. What the guard's gonna check.
Where do you want to go?
Guards were at the door. They didn't see it at all. Oh. Apologies, but the area up ahead is still under construction. Please come here later. I guess I won't go that way. We need to go this way anyway. And this is a different stage. Twilight Theater's latest work is currently under development. Okay. Excuse me?
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
I didn't get battle music for that slime. Oh, here we go.
Let's light it! One with nature.
Tap fence. I must train more so I can... Ah, so there's a night rays and dozing off while stepping on this platform. Tap the fence. Eh? Someone's there? Ah, I'm gonna be busted. Oh, so that elevator wouldn't work while that raven was hanging out down there? Didn't they say that the secret cave would lead to a shortcut to get up there? They sure put a bunch of bullshit around here to look at. Ah, but will she love this flower? What if she loves it not? Should I resign this campaign and sally again when fully girded? Ah, that blockhead. Were we not to meet at this hour? What tarries he so distantly? Why tarries he? Push. Oh, one moment. I'm not ready yet. Oh. Yes, this, which we call a rose. When I see this rose, I deem it that it suiteth thee, though I know not if that shall something. Ooh. I don't know. I can't I can't press any more buttons on them. More healing trails over there. And that's where we first started. Okay. So we got the beach and then a couple of these high places. Wait, do not do anything foolish! Now I get it. Sometimes inexplicable troubles will come upon you. Perhaps they might even have you believe that your circumstances are immutable. Hold on a moment. I understand. I, too, have been in such straits. I understand sometimes that the choices we make are the culmination of all too many negative emotions. No, you... Perhaps my words cannot comfort you, but I say to you that life must go on for us to experience more beauteous things. Yeah, sure. Watching this view together. It is a good thing, is it not? We must put faith in such things, yes. To give up here would be a crying shame. Things maybe seem difficult now, but persist, I say. Persist! Thanks, yeah. Thanks. Keep it up. You can do this. They don't want me to jump? Oh no. Some ravens jumped off that cliff. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you see I'm having a sand bath? Yeah, thanks for digging me out of here. Now how am I supposed to get myself back in? Storytelling.
Stabilize.
Speaking of which, these guys are dead. Tilichurl's having a Sidichurl on the beach.
Time to go.
Hello. Oh no. It was a trap.
Shine down into the wind.
Not short enough. Okay. That boat thing hasn't been unlocked. Might as well. Okay, I guess we'll explore higher now. And then we'll check out that elevator. We believe in boat stories now? You best be. Ah. Okay, haven't been here yet. Different elevator. What's over here, though? Nobody look. Why? Materials. I'm looking. So he got off of the thing.
Right.
Oh, now I'm stuck down here.
Quake.
Don't place it on the thing. Place it on the wood.
Crumble.
The wood, you fool!
Rise.
The wind knows me.
The one up top takes you to the story. I don't know what to do with this one. My guess is that we hit a switch to summon it up here. Maybe it'll break the wood? Now that the Raven's not standing on it? Hey! Never saw the switch. The only reason I thought of the switch is because Dark Souls / Bloodborne. That's how these elevators work. There's always a switch next to it to summon it. Ah, you little snooze. Halt! This is a restricted area. I cannot simply let you through. There's a raven sleeping in the elevator. Sleeping in the elevator? That cannot be true. I saw nothing of the sort. I figured there was one, it just didn't look very hard. Any chest here? Oh, you. I'm busted, aren't I? Please don't tell anyone you saw me here. What's going on here? Well, I'm just staying here for the time being. My elder brother is a guard here. Yes, he's the one guarding the cellar door. I want to become a guard like him, but I'm not strong enough yet, so I'm learning in secret here. Why did you have to hide in the cellar? I'm not a Night Raven guard, but I'm in the castle. If I were to be discovered by the other guards, my brother would be in for it. So please, don't tell anyone. Alright, you have my word. Thank you. You are a kind soul indeed. There were no problems here, right? Well, then leave quickly. Is that it? I guess there's just a little bit of story there. No treasure chest as a reward. At least I didn't see one down there. I could check. I really didn't see one. Did I check up here? Like, even a common chest, I would think, is something in this area as a reward. No. Does guy have to say anything else? I will observe and learn as much as I can to become a Night Raven Guard worthy of the title. The elevators make the camera zoom in so close to the characters. I get front row seats to Ito's abs. It's a shame I don't have Mona in the party, huh?
This is how it...
Don't forget to hydrate. Okay. So now we can take the other elevator to get to the top. So sleepy. Yeah, you thought the rotating elevator might rotate to a different angle, but no, Mona stays in place. Also, speaking of hydrate, I do think Nightbot died. Yeah, he's supposed to do something like every 30 or so minutes. Especially if chat is active. Which it is, so I don't, What's one of its, didn't pop up yesterday, I think. I think it did. Nightbot did say something earlier. It was right before Sapphire said, horny bird, horny bird. It was when the bird was simping for, Mona. How long ago? Was it like 45 minutes? Ooh, what are you gonna make me do? Ah, how shall I decide? What are you worried about? I was thinking about how to become an excellent knight like Sir Oz. Yet my strength is insufficient, so I seek to make up for this deficiency with skill. Just as an example, I was thinking about how to break all these wooden dummies in one fell swoop. They all say that you have the eye of our princessin. Surely you have powers beyond the norm. In which case, could you demonstrate them for me? I believe you have the capacity to shatter all the wooden dummies in one go. Yeah, of course.
One with nature. A fateful offering.
Pretty sure any of my characters could have done that. Huh, so that's how it's done. I'm most impressed. You've taught me much. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, the chest that I already opened. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, well?
Quake!
There's another thing here, right?
Rise!
Follow the wind.
Yeah, let's just follow the path for now. Small chest. Oh boy, now we gotta... Where is it? Just get it out of the system. He's not doing it. What if that was the patch? There it is. It's just an exceptionally high-pitched one out of all of them. Now then, children, what tale would you like to hear today? The story of the childhood friends! Alright then, once upon a time there was a pair of childhood friends. They grew up together and loved each other dearly, but both of them were too shy to say so. Their love only bore fruit once well-meaning people gave them a push. MiHoYo saw your stream. Patch the game so the frequency of the Finboy would be less often. But the good times did not last, and while they were out playing, they were attacked by monsters. The young lad sacrificed himself to let the other escape. And yet, do not fret, for the young lad's cries for help were heard by a passing hero who rescued him. Thus were the two childhood friends reunited. And they lived happily ever after. Story of the person who wished to become a guard. I wonder what the reaction to be calling me, to them being called MiHoYeet is. I don't know. They'd probably have to look up what yeet means. And then they'd probably have a character in the game like Ito say it. And write it into a line of dialogue. Once upon a time, there was a young man who looked up to his brother and wanted to be a castle guard and serve Her Highness the Princessin. But this was no easy task. He could only sneak into the palace each day to study what it takes to become a guard, and he studied hard indeed, tiring himself out so much that he would fall asleep in the elevator. The day he was about to become a guard, someone discovered he had used this palace facilities. This vexed him greatly, as he feared that he would not be able to become a guard where he'd be discovered. Yet the person held true and did not tell on him, and so did this young fellow become an excellent guard. And so too would the story be passed down in tales. Wait, I know that story. About the story of the brave person who pushed the limits. Push it to the limit! Once upon a time, there was a person most bold. He longed to soar through the skies, to feel the rush of wind against his body. He hankered after the unfettered freedom to be found above the clouds. So he feared neither nimbus nor gale, and he pierced through storms and great waves. Many times he was struck down, and many times did he fail, but just as many times did he set out once more, until one day he became a master of flight. None could match his deeds, and so he retired in glory. And they say that he lives as a recluse on this island, and that any who wish to receive his tutelage must go to a lone tower in the skies. Oh, look for a lone tower. Brava! Brava! Encore! Ito yoked the lying detective, after promising him a beetle and giving him a toy. There really needs to be guard railings here. This is ridiculous.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
Stop right there!
You don't look like citizens of the Immernachtreich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
I want to be a bird.
This place even comes with guards.
Don't panic.
What are you doing?
We are the personal retainers of the Princessin. We traveled through the sea of stars to get here.
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Now step down!
Yes, we're leaving now.
Paimon likes to throw her weight around whenever she gets the chance.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on!
Wait, not just yet. Girl boss, gatekeep. Bossy bitch Paimon. She has weight? Only sometimes. She apparently has enough
However,
weight to take
the
damage when she
Immernochrai
falls.
soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to roam above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
She falls. There's a cutscene specifically when you fight Child. Child destroys the floor in the room, and both the Traveler and Paimon fall. And Paimon gets, like, trapped under some rubble, and she flies over to you, and she, like, shakes her head. But, like, I think, yeah, for some reason, she hovers and doesn't really fly. And then the Traveler didn't use her glider in that cutscene. It would always... Doing it as a weekly boss, you tend to notice things like these.
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
Wonder if Tasrak is just a anagram of Tarask, which is a D&D monstrous creature. It's like it's a campaign ender. It's like, oh, your DM threw a Tarask at you? He probably wants to start a new campaign. He wants to wipe your entire party and start a new campaign. Mm-hmm. Just gonna have a little look around here. See if there's any cheeky chests. Haven't seen any.
Crumble.
Knowing their peril,
Whoa.
the people prayed to the Soteria.
Oh! That's what I get, I suppose. Let's do it legit. I could definitely get around this. But I don't have to. What? Fuck your privilege. I'm about to abuse it again. If this doesn't start making sense. Doesn't help that the movement is tied to the D-pad, which is very specific segments, but it's not consistent. At least with, like, the joystick, I could... How is this what it needed to be? What? Okay. I'm sure the tutorial said, yeah, it doesn't make sense sometimes. Oh, I don't have Bennett with me right now.
Illusion shot.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
In that case... I need some heals. And we don't need to be insanely powerful as far as I can tell, so... Something appears behind it. Oh, there's a conch here.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, let's just use this now. Bonk. It heals everybody about a good amount. There's a ladder here. Let's get the conch first.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessin with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, mein Fräulein?
Oh, hey. I'll take that. Night Watch contract. Was not expecting an item. A contract penned and signed personally by the Prinzessin der Verterlung herself. It may be used to authorize the opening of the navigational site. Those who should produce this letter of warrant shall be authorized forthwith to spread their black feathers where dawn meets dusk, and envelop the skies in night's own embrace. Whoa, no, what am I doing? Okay. I guess that blocking the view so something appears behind it ties into this thing that she said. Like an out of sight, out of mind situation. Well, I can't see if it's completely blocked out, then what if I just put it here?
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
Sorry, I just saw a shadow go up ahead. What was that, a dragon? Rotate! That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's what it needs to be, though. Guess I'll find out.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Let me scrub.
One with nature. Shine down! Wind strider!
There's another chest here. And of course, we don't have fire.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, fuck it.
Adorn my night into the wind. Now you shall perish.
Fate is upon you.
Let's heal everybody again. Ah, and now I can block it with this here.
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution. and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said,
Solidify!
Shine down!
She said,
Shadows of gather! Illusion shattered! One with nature.
This is order.
The wind knows it. Delves into depth.
Written in the stars.
heal again. Alright, everybody should be around or at full. Alright. Won't worry about it anymore then. I just know that falling off takes a good chunk of your health away. And not having Bennett here kind of... Excuse me? The wind current there didn't fucking work. Okay. I'll try one more thing. Okay. Nothing in your field of view can be affected. Okay, well...
There is no escape!
Solidify!
Shadows of fate!
Let's see if we can get back to where we were. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, rotate again maybe?
Rise! Quake!
I mean, do I need to fix this? I would think it would just be fixed by, like, doing this sort of thing and covering up like that, but...
Help me! Somebody, please!
Ah! We just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that not Robin Bridger fella again?
Let's not go that way yet. Yeah!
Delves into...
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
No chest this time.
Solidify.
Shadows of... Shine down.
One with nature.
Oh, there's a chest here. Night Watch contract. Another one? That's not what I went to. Yeah, two of them. Just like seeing a flat surface over there going like, oh, should I go over there? Answer's no. Gotta help the bird again.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Okay, well now we need to get the bird up here. Could we just give the password to the bird to the door without helping them? Nah, they're not going to do that. Okay, step by step. Let's see where he is first. Where is the bird? There you are. So, need to go up a floor, I think. No, I don't. See what we can do. Sure. Can I do this one again? No. Okay. Last one's over there. Well, now that I get the concept, I think it's okay. talk to Leon. Well... Oh, we gotta be from here.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the Prinzessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Hi, Paimon. Ready to say the words? Say the line, Paimon!
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Take flight!
Ah, the book has appeared. Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand. We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachthreben Guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernachtreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Alright, Bird, what do you gotta say to Mona?
Oh, what should I do? Would you care to join me for a cup of coffee, good lady? If coffee is not to your taste, we can have black tea, milk tea, or hot chocolate instead. If you don't want to, that's perfectly okay. I'll keep my distance and be with you in spirit as you enjoy a drink on your own. Your joy is my joy.
Wow. Oh boy, that's a little sad. For the third volume. Rotisserie Raven is in season, Arnold. Alright.
Leave it to me.
You want...
You want me? I got up here by elevator, probably, yeah? Oh, I got up here by the stairs, gotcha.
Right.
Whoops. We're climbing a Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild now. Let's see any treasure chests or anything down there. Ooh. Het. Alright, let's go the way we were meant to go, which is that bridge down there. But let it be known. Let it truly be known. Just don't look down. What? Oh my fucking god! So many regrets. Okay, the guards are not there now. Alright, let's see if there's any more Raven stories here. Wait, did they put on a play down over there? Hang on. Seeing the Raven spawn in the distance. It's partly set up. Maybe it's not fully set up yet. Currently in development, yeah. What about the first one? You know, this is the guard thing. This one seems to be set up. Scene's the most important thing about the show. The stage has to be as beautiful as possible. Maybe it's not set up yet. Okay, it's getting there. Okay. Maybe it'll be like a two-part play whenever the time comes. Alright. Make my way back over there. And I just saw the play, the stage was actually had a set on there now, but it's not fully done. So official says that she's from another world, but apparently she was raised in Mondstadt and her name is Amy. But she is also the only crossover character with Honkai Impact. So technically she is the only one in this game, aside from, I guess, Alloy, that has been to another universe.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
These monsters are tough. If it weren't for your help, I don't know what I would have done. Well, allow me to give this to you as a gratitude. Please, do not refuse. And now, if you would excuse me, I shall have to check on my wounded comrades now. Oh. Wait, this treasure chest has, like, red banding on the...
But a momentary distraction.
Oops, another one of these. That written statue, the blue scarves will not lie. You can use statements from this sort of statue as a reference. Statues with red scarves lie often. Take care when considering the statements made by such statues. Okay. Fine secret.
It is right to balance work and rest, but not to indulge in idleness. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who among these has been lazing along?
Hey, one of us isn't pulling their weight.
Yes, our work is worryingly behind schedule, so who's been taking it easy by the seaside?
Now that you mention it, I saw a raven with a red scarf going to the seaside.
Hey, we're the only two with red scarves. You saying I'm slacking off?
I never said that.
Hey, calm down. It's just a discussion. I swear, I'm not the lazy one.
Well then, who is it?
I say he didn't see a thing. He just wants to pin this on me.
I never lie.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these has been lazing along?
You.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
He said it was somebody with a red scarf, so blue scarf, and then this one said it wasn't me, so it had to be him. And this one's like, he's trying to pin it on me. It's like he's trying to not pin it on you, trying to pin it on somebody else. And then he said, I never lie, which is a lie.
Time to go.
All right, let's check out what's over here. I'll feel weird if I don't. There's also a conch here. Thirsty. Need water. Yeah. Thirsty, need water. Shiny spotted below! How should I bring the water up? Throw stone? Oh, you displaced the water with the stones. Seriously? The conch just floated up from inside the well. Well, it is being affected by the mirage. There's probably a pocket of air inside the shell. It's pretty amazing. Oh, look, Chrono, someone's bending over. Ah! Paimon? Don't move, Chrono. Behind you! Should I be very concerned? Oh, wait, no, it's just the image projected by the conch. It just appeared behind you so suddenly. 2 signal testing sets. You know how I honestly thought he was in serious trouble this time? Who knew this was just about being assigned slightly more annoying work? So yeah, that was a relief. Ha! You should have seen how afraid he was getting scolded by you. It was almost like watching a little brother cower at the thought of his older brother scolding him. You know, do you think he's just afraid of disappointing us? Sorry, what? You said someone's bending over. Paimon was seeing one of these Fatui images bending over and said that. I mean, we're just squad mates, but it does sometimes feel like we're family as well. Family, huh? Paimon gets the feeling that we just eavesdropped on something we really shouldn't have. To be honest, these Fatui don't seem all that bad. How many of these conches do I have now? Well, first of all, we got the alternate outfit for Fischl, so that's good. 3 more to get all 20, but that's just for a very slight reward, but also for completion sake would be nice. So let's actually... We have Fischl, so I like her original outfit. Yeah, I like her original outfit more. Again, this is...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Yeah, she was one of the only characters that stood out to me design-wise before I started playing this game. It was her and Mona. And then once I started playing the game, I realized how many of the other characters had pretty good designs as well. There's another conch over here.
Quake!
Sneak attack!
Shine down! One with nature.
Suppose we ride up the cage, but there's a... Oh, the conch is probably above us, now I think about it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So then... What else is around here? Okay, it's another raven gathering. Oh, it's a bunch of liars and truth-tellers.
Even the raven that feasts on rotten flesh is sometimes enticed to taste what is not theirs. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
Who ate the shit?
Guys! You screwed this up! That cake was for the princess! This was an inside job!
Sir, I do have a sweet tooth. If you choose to suspect me, there's nothing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I only pilfer in public. I never steal in secret.
If it were me, I would have eaten the cream and left the cake.
I wasn't here yesterday. It wasn't me.
Hmm.
Well, you know me, sir. I would have sooner eaten the cabinet than the cake it holds.
Useless, all of you! How did I end up with you as my team?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
I mean, it was either this red bird or one of the blue scarves over there, but we didn't get enough information, so I assume it's just this red bird.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Alright, anything else on this island? Oh, there's more stuff over here. A fine day this, a splendid hour for Ersatz angling. Ersatz angling. Ah, what a shame. What's Ersatz angling? Ah, impeccable timing. Now explaining would be a hassle, so why not experience it yourself? See that chair over there? Just sit on that and pull up your fishing rod. That's all it takes. Chair? Ah, this chair. I'm about to hook the bait on. I think I messed something up. I sat down after lifting the pole. Or that's all there is to it. Let me see if I can get him to despawn. Hello. Would you live in a giant shell? I don't know. Maybe. If rent was cheap. And it had electricity, AC, and internet. Wasn't in immediate danger of being destroyed. That sort of thing. Still see those fucking ravens.
Follow the wind.
Sounds pretty shellfish to me. Shut up! Alright, I guess we'll go up. Since there's nothing else to do. I might have messed up that fishing thing, but I really don't know of a way to reset it other than maybe teleporting away and teleporting back. Nope, they're still there. I have to really go far away.
Fortified! Stabilize!
Hello, sir.
The wind knows me.
Bye. Wait, did he survive the fall? He did.
No escape.
Dude. That's a massive fall. A fourth of that fall killed Kazuha. That was probably the first time he died, by the way. The first time I've had him die was off screen due to a glitch.
Stop! It's you guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Here we go again.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immonokreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Fischl! Oz! You're back in the crew!
You may consider that the case for the time being.
What mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immonokreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Bye, Oz.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable.
This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Bye. Alright, well this time we have our healer. Use the gaze to move shadowy cubes. Oh, it needs to be on the little platform. Gotcha. I think it even said as much. The way it sounded like I was going to move the cube physically, but... Nope. Yeah, it needs to weigh down these massive weight platforms. Door of Resurrection added. A couple ways to go.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oz, don't say it out loud.
I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Well, there's 2 ways to go.
Amid a downpour of the dragon's blood, she said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song.
Did I just... Did I interrupt the fucking cutscene? God damn it. I just gotta stop moving whenever they start talking. The narrator was saying some stuff. I don't know how long it was going to go on for either. Can't even do anything from this one. You really should have fixed that in the beginning patches. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, bring it back to the voices.
Stabilize. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Oh, it's a chest over here. Another one of those contracts. Wonder if that's a secret collectible then. Guess I'm gonna glide down there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I thought we actually blocked it off. That would have been bad. I was like, oh, is it gonna like phase through us, or is it just gonna like stop? Up we go. Walker's moved on from the glass elevator.
There is
wind knows me.
Shine down!
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature.
Hmm.
Crumble.
The wind knows me.
Aw, man. Give it another try. Oh wait, there's a flat surface right here. Climb the pillar, Kazooie. Just trying to get to places I shouldn't be, that's all. Mm-hmm. A. Okay. We'll continue on as normal. Okay. Someone needs to redraw Kazuha as a cat getting onto hard-to-reach surfaces.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Hang on, this goes back that way. Oh, but this is just a shortcut back. I could take the air currents over there. No. Well, let's go this way now.
Let's light it up! There is no escape!
Brr.
Wind Strider.
Move that out of the way. This section reminds me of Superliminal. Some of you may be familiar with it. It's where like perspective plays a big part of it. Should have said Zhongli's pulsing pillar. Kazuha has a clown Zhongli's pillar. Oh god. There is oh, there's nothing here, right? Zhongli's constellations, he can have 2 pillars.
Shine down!
Should have known better. Oh, that kills him in this, right. Okay.
Crumble!
Hello.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Ha. Thanks for pushing me off the ledge. I feel like I shouldn't be here, possibly because I used both Zhongli and Kazuha to get here. I need to go this way.
Solidify!
Shine down. Into the wind. Let's light it up.
This music.
The wind knows me.
I feel about Zhongli with 2 pulsing pillars that's already delving down layers I'd rather not think of. You make 2 at once right at the right constellation, yeah. He's a dragon, it works.
Right.
Yeah, but he's a dragon. What? Yeah, it's part of his story. He's one of the Archons. And his true form is like a big brown geo-dragon. Ah, I see, we're moving the cube around. Bad dragon, listen. You must chill. This, maybe? All this puzzle solving for something I did it a minute ago. Hoo boy, I have a feeling I'm going to be having trouble doing domains legitimately in the future. If this is already like signs of things to come.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Follow me. Oh. Alright, fine.
I will have order.
Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud.
Into the wind. Inazuma shines eternal.
Unnecessary. What does this say? The courage to leap when faced with the precipice of a cliff is the key to freedom's gate. A leap of faith. Okay. Door of Resurrection activated. Oh boy. I don't think the game would have saved me. I really don't. Snap, I swear to God, if end up seeing Zhongli news feeds about him making the rounds, I'll know you will have something to do with it. Alright, well, that... I feel like I should have looked around before leaping all the way down here. Also, I could have glided here earlier, remember? The air currents? Alright, we're stacking blocks. No, not like that. No. Guess you want it like that.
Follow the wind.
Hmm. Wait, can I use this one again? No. Yeah, secret chest. I had a feeling... I was like, why is that ladder there? I'm actually not sure what to do here. Maybe I'll try using this left one again. Or right one from this angle. No.
Quake.
Nothing on this side. Wait, there's more currents over here? I'm going this way. Did anybody else see those currents earlier? I feel like I didn't see the ones that were leading over here, this way. That could use with a camera angle that's like leading this direction, going like, hey, you unlocked currents going this direction. Because that wasn't very self-explanatory.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness.
The currents were there.
Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Eternal darkness?
Solidify.
Shine down. One with nature.
Ooh.
Crumble.
They wanted me to fall off of that.
I follow the wind.
So what was the point of the cubes? The cubes were like controlling air currents? Or something? Gotta start acting thirsty again. Whoa! Whoops. I'm gonna stumble upon a Bloodborne-style secret.
Rise!
Now let's just go back up. Gotta repair the toy castle.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
We've turned the toy castle into a real castle.
Help me!
Oh, it's Leon again. Actually, I want to look at something over here real quick. Remember, I jumped down from there. I just wanted to see what I missed, if anything.
I follow the wind.
You never know if they have a secret fucking chest. I jumped straight through the hole and almost killed myself. God damn it. It always catches me off guard. Alright, nothing here. But at least my curiosity is satisfied. Let's see here.
Quake!
The wind knows me.
Now, will I catch the current here? No. Do I need to? Probably also no.
Into the wind.
See if I catch the current here then. There we go. Back on track. Sumeru is going to be fun to explore.
Show up again.
With all these new movement options.
I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
So we need to get him here. Right, we need to move cubes around. not this way. I was like, where's the harpsichord music? Ah, here we go. Wrong one. Time to make this cube tiny. Look at how small he is. I wonder, is he going to get smaller and smaller as we go up? Oh. With this perspective thing, we could even make him big.
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first two, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye. You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernachtreich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures, and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernachtreich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernachtreich. And on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy.
Just seeing chat makes me wonder what a femboy would put the "eat me" label on. His ass?
It just makes sense.
I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight.
Jesus.
Go, take thy position and wait for the performance to begin.
'Tis thou dost. Just like
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immonakreich. Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Yeah, official, you got that.
I'm confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
The Eat Me label is a reference to Alice in Wonderland. He's talking about add the pills that she would eat to grow big or small. Or was the cookie? There was a cookie and pills or something like that. So what you're saying is you eat if a boy's ass, you shrink Wonderland stuff. My God.
Not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
Fools. Foolish fools.
What mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Wow.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
Alright, any secret chests? How many of those things do I have? 4? 4 doesn't sound like the right number. I would think 3 or 5.
Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten. There's the book. Let's go and close it.
Not quite yet.
Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Come on, there's the fucking stairs and nooks and crannies everywhere. There's got to be one more secret chest. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Time to go.
Nothing there. Hmm?
Follow the wind.
Ooh, this is a weird place. I probably shouldn't go here. Alright, let's see what we can see down here then. Ooh. We getting a little behind the scenes here? Are you trying to get stuck? Not stuck, but explore the background scenes. Worst case scenario is I drop to my death and respawn somewhere. I mean, how many playthroughs are going to show you this? Think about that. I think we've seen what we need to see here. So I guess go down. Chrono enters the back rooms. Heh. Well, here's some of that carpet from inside the castle. Yeah, this is literally like, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here, obviously. This is what the inside of the castle actually looks like. All right. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You can hear speedrunners taking notes. Well, this doesn't appear until you actually do the... You get both things and take the puzzle, but... I mean... Hoyoverse could take some notes on maybe patching that one little entrance I found. And look where we are.
Yeah.
We safely made it out of the castle. Okay. So I just need to get up there again.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Which is a matter of me just going in here, running up the stairs, and running up more stairs. We're good. But hey, we saw something interesting. Which was, the inner workings of this castle. Hey, remember this carpet? Poking out? This carpet right here specifically is the one we were standing on. Yeah. Well, there you go. Alright, let's close the book on this.
Library? Why are we inside a library?
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Princessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Dark. Lady of Uttermost Darkness. Dark Fischl.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You? And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the Hymn of the Holy Land into the Immernachtreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, mein Fräulein.
Why did you call her Mein Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also mein Fräulein over there. And if she is mein Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immernachtreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Mein Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Oz, where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings. Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immernachtreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immernachtreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immernachtreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you. It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immernachtreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done?
For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Luna.
What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immernachtreich is not a tomb.
Shenyan. Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me? I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
Well, time to go through this maze. Oh, we got trial characters, huh? Uh-oh. And we don't have access to Oz with Fischl. Well, we know who's going to be doing the heavy lifting.
Take it one step at a time and don't rush. You can win as long as you maintain a level head. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I looked away. Is Fischl becoming the Bloody Red Queen? Apparently Fischl has a dark side. And she stole Oz. Let's see what Xinyan's burst looks like. Oh right, she's a claymore user.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Yeah, let me scry.
Into the wind.
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. It's not true at all.
One with nature.
Ha!
The wind knows me.
Wait, what is this alongside me?
Feel the beat.
Shred till I'm dead.
One with nature.
Let me scry.
Yeah, I don't know what this little air bubble is.
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Is her divination actually working again, or is that just a...
Wind strike.
Yeah, I don't know what this little thing is. That might actually be his constellation. Hold up. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. Everybody's constellation 3. This is the only story so far that's made me play as the characters in the story.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down! Do you still think I'm going to lose? You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that, because I am someone who can't face reality, who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession, but that's not your true nature. You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back. You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me.
You're not even good enough to be my fake. Huh?
Now give it back! Well, what? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok Reich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, My companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies.
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Immernachtreich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Immernachtreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
No.
Whoa! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute! And now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears. There she is. Citizens of the Immernachtreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Immernachtreich!
I am so done with this.
Yay!
Yay!
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
What the fuck?
What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Would be perfect to hear from Cosmo. Shoot your goo, my dude. Huh? Leaps.
The Immernachtreich really disappeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on. Because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, check if stuff out?
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurteilung!
I'm just happy to see you back to your normal self.
I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immernachtreich.
Let's check the stuff out.
Oh, what Mein Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immernachtreich with utmost zeal and great joy.
Alright, we get it! Please don't translate her words back into official speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Okay. Dotako.
Oh, it's you.
Whose voice is that? I don't think I've ever heard it before.
Huh? That isn't the tone-deaf bard.
I'm sorry, who are you?
You're right, we've never met before. I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Huh?
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
She hung up.
Who the heck was that? Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel?
I guess it's someone from Sumeru. Maybe it's the Archon.
Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
Me neither.
It's kinda eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Okay, let's keep this between us for now. It'd have to be somebody pretty powerful to interrupt Venti's device. There's no trace of malice in her words. It seemed like she was reaching out for something. Not sure what the answer she's looking for from me, but I will wait until I've seen everything. And he says he's only given it to, well, us, but maybe other few people. Complete initial exploration, enter Immernachtreich. Keep. Obtain Noctraven's regard 6 times during the final challenge and complete the final challenge. Well, I'm curious as to what that is. Let's look at the secret, though.
People change their minds as they would change their stance, but sometimes it is wise to chart your course based on the prevailing wind. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know who among these was truly deceived.
Who got lied to?
Well, did you bring the goods? I did. You have what I wanted?
Come on, bring him out. Let him feast his eyes.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 10 shinies.
They're all fake. Be careful.
How come these shinies don't look as shiny as they're supposed to?
You're not gonna take the shinies without giving me the goods, are you? That's not how this works.
Goods. I knew you wouldn't be honest, so I didn't bring the goods at all.
No, today I'm the one bringing the goods. I've got them right here.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're with them, aren't you?
Sorry. I went to a lot of trouble to bring the goods here. Come on, take the goods.
Come on, boss, take the goods.
Wait, what? So you two aren't with them after
Wait a
all?
minute.
You're too
Never mind.
green to be contending with me. I played along to lure you out. Looks like it was worth it.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these was truly deceived?
I mean, this guy was like the last one in line to get lied to. It can be hard to select the correct bird. This guy was lied to even by the blue. That is the one to pick. Yeah, this guy was lied to by the blue one. But then he was lied to by this guy. Or no, he was lied to by this. Ah, for fuck's sake, I'm picking this guy. Right here. That was what my initial thing brought me to. I was distracted by this little line right here. You can see it like glitching next to Kazuha's foot. It's like when you put two stuff together in Halo Forge mode. But also, Kazuha started speaking softly about like being a wanderer while they were talking, and I thought it was one of the birds like reading their lines and going like, okay, like I thought they were like picking up a line read, but it was actually Kazuha like talking about being a wanderer. I actually picked him second try and got it wrong because it selected a different nearby bird. Oh, really? Oh, because it misclicked. That sucks. Sorry, birds. White wings of the pigeons suspended in flight are lovely to behold indeed. Whoops. Rest until the following day, but there's a...
Welcome, welcome, welcome! You must be the world-famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon.
Wow! How did you know our names?
You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course I know who you are. After all, I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
Can't believe someone would call himself world famous.
You say you're world famous, but we've never heard of you.
It's fine. Now you have. After a painstaking amount of work, our play, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess, is finally ready for the stage.
Sword wielding? Also, you said that people are saying that that was Kusanali on the line. I mean, that's the impression I get, because they sounded young, which the Archon looks young, and then they have to be powerful as well. And also, it's a voice we haven't heard before. So all of those put together, I would guess the Dendro Archon. There was a lot of evidence to her, oddly enough.
There are 5 acts in this play, each with 2 scenes. My distinguished guests, you have come at the perfect time. The show is about to start. Please take a seat. I still need to take care of something backstage. Please excuse me.
You didn't notice, but a dendro symbol popped up after the call ended? I didn't see that.
You
Huh.
are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
Interact with the notice board at the entrance of the theater to prepare for speak to the Night Raven statue to decide which actors are needed for the show. Listen to the narrator's hint to ascertain the actors needed again. Help the Night Raven statues that will serve as actors to the stage by placing them at the correct positions to begin the performance. Okay, so we're just putting on a play here. I have a feeling this is going to be taking as long as the Tanukis. Watch first half.
Upon hearing of human dreams precious as gold, an insatiable evil dragon descended upon the kingdom. Oblivious to this ill, the king and his princess continued to debate the content of their meal. Meat or vegetable, though the princess' most loyal servant would have proposed both to end the squabble. But few knew his name, and fewer still cared for his counsel. And then the evil dragon appeared.
Evil dragon. Help the actor listen to the monologue.
Dreams like gold. I wonder if they will be flavorful.
Help the actor take the stage.
Dreams like gold. I wonder if they will be flavorful. Oh, these uneven tiles on the ground knock the wind out of my sails. Ah, good. Very good. Though you are puny, you harbor dreams grand enough for myself.
Be gone, evil dragon.
Evil dragon? How laughable.
Wicked Dragon is my name.
A dragon as illustrated and thoughtful as myself should surely be granted enlightened as a title. My kin are known to covet treasure, yet I have found the dreams of puny man more enticing than jewels. It is most spectacular how man can stuff their minds with dreams, whether they be starving or full. Human dreams are more precious than gold, or so they say. Today I will see for myself if your dreams are indeed as filling as they are valuable. My hunger wears away at my control. I must feast as soon as possible. Puny king, if you value your own life and those of your kin, then offer up thy sacrifice thereupon.
To see me as a
Jesus
coward,
Christ, what the
are
fuck?
your vile eyes mere reflective stones? Dreams and nobility are my lifelong pursuits. I will not give them up for you. Be gone, evil dragon. The kingdom won't cower before you.
I must urge that you reconsider, though courage fills your measly soul. Which choice is more favorable between sacrifice and annihilation? Some time will surely show. I will find some rest in your city outskirts, but before nightfall, I will return for my fill. If you fail to give, then I will take for myself. Your palace shall be my hunting grounds, and your halls my stove.
Okay.
A fateful offering.
Watch second half.
Convinced that the king will in time provide a delicious meal, the hubristic dragon departed the castle for a short break. The righteous king had no intention to yield, and planned to call upon his banners to conquer evil.
I will defeat the dragon to protect our kingdom.
My child, you forget yourself. A princess cannot march. Your place is not in battle, but within the boudoir.
I have not forgotten your teachings. I cannot give up dreams and nobility. I should walk freely among our people, as a princess, but also as a warrior. With the dragon outside, I cannot just sit still.
You are a princess first. Moreover, I cannot bear to see you step into danger. Furthermore, you...
Rest assured, Your Majesty, by my side, her safety will be secure.
With no name or honor, how do you propose to protect her? Alas, say no more. I will summon the bravest warriors of the land to ride beside her.
There were 3 celebrated warriors in the realm, each endowed with great gifts and known for skill spectacular. All waited patiently outside the palace, eager to step into the throne room. The forger of great legacies, the world-famous fighter, Attendant A. His glory is resplendent, and his travels the epics of the day. Within the realm, only the most ignorant have not heard of the hero, or given him acclaim.
Okay. Let me just test something real quick, because I turned the volume up just a tad. I need to see something.
Into the wind.
Gather!
Well, the volume's good now. I turned it up by about 5 decibels. Has it been kind of quiet this whole time? Like before now?
Crumble!
Listen to monologue.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists.
See, this cloak has a very colorful history. Please, listen carefully.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
I don't bother saying anything, because last time I did, I don't think you wanted to turn it up. No, I don't remember that. You usually tell me, yeah, that's the thing. I was seeing it not getting up to almost yellow. Because the last time I streamed, I turned it way down because the audio situation was funky. And this time around, the audio situation was a little low because it was still turned down. It somehow reset.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
The often indecisive and overcautious tactician, Attendant B. Specialist in surviving any and everything in one piece. Is he paranoid, or simply meticulous? No consensus exists.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists. A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists. You think I'm afraid? Don't discount my field expertise.
And finally, our preeminent dragon slayer, Attendant C. Dragon slaying is a piece of cake, if you must ask me. The slayer recounted his many legends, showcasing spoils for all to see.
Oh, it's the only one left.
See, this cloak has a very colorful history. Please listen carefully.
The warriors have arrived. Ah, they are ready to fight.
Their names are so long and complicated. Why is that?
To project shock and awe, people often exaggerate their deeds.
Oh, I must be ignorant. I've never heard of such a trend.
Welcome, brave warriors. May you persevere and prevail against the obstacles ahead.
I swear upon all my past glory, a triumph for our princess is at hand. The princess need not fear with me by her side. The dragon will fall in no time.
A dragon poses no threat. My plan will make it flee with its tail between its legs.
Friends, you make fair points, but you may not even have to fight. My slaying prowess is acclaimed throughout our land. The dragon will tremble and scram.
So, accompanied by her loyal servant, as well as the 3 famed warriors, the princess set out on her quest.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, so the game volume, it's not really an issue until I begin speaking over the game, in which case I'll completely eclipse it.
Osmanthus
Like if I talk over him right now, you can still sort of hear him.
But where are those
Share the memory. Yeah.
Paimon, traveler, what did you think? Please tell me your thoughts.
It was pretty interesting.
Terrific. Anyway, please stay tuned. There are 4 more acts in this play, and they'll be shown on various stages on the island. Don't miss out on the best show of Twilight Theater.
Oh boy.
You can watch the middle 3 acts in any order before the final act. And when the final act begins, please hold your breath for the grand, decisive battle.
What?
Stay tuned.
He said there are 4 more acts after this. If we see a stage on the island, shall we go check it out?
Yeah, shall we? This guy's very yas. Yeah, yes. Stuff in there. Rendezvous with everyone. Well, first of all, there's a conch somewhere around here. There you are.
All right, Sakar. We're done with the signal testing on this island. Let's hope the machine starts up without any issues.
Am I gonna do Mona's story tonight? I don't know. It depends on how long the rest of this takes. Maybe not. We've been going for like almost 3.5 hours.
Okay, okay, come on. Let's get to the next island and finish what we came to do. The sooner we complete our assignment, the sooner I can go back to camp and rest.
Yeah, I guess that's how long this shit takes whenever you sit and listen to the dialogue. I only attribute some of the time to me fucking about with Kazuha and the domain. What's going on in here? I don't know if you've heard, but there's a cave near the cliff, right? The passage springboard along the path that only those who are willing to brave the leap can ride the wind. Yeah, I doubt anyone would actually try this, though. It's just a rumor, after all. Try that one more time. Leads to the castle. Ordinary people could never hope to. Who was I listening to? Kazuha's got a Kazuha. This must be the springboard they were talking about. Cave. Springboard. Ride the wind. Okay. Nothing inside. Oh, what ceiling? Whatever shall I? Whoop. More like Kaza. Ha! Ha! I never expected someone else would find this place. This route was created specifically to hone one's flight skills. I shall not suffer anyone without our princess's night watch contract to use it. I believe I mentioned this before. I shall not suffer anyone without our princess's night watch contract to use this path. I have 4 of them. I say this is indeed a night watch contract penned by our princess, and... Well, I know not how our princess... Her Highness gave you leave, but it seems you are a figure of some standing at least. Still, I caution you that this route is most perilous. I recommend you can reconsider. When you are truly ready and willing to recant any doubt or concern and resolutely travel upon this route, then seek me again. I don't know what I'm doing here, but give me a sec.
Time to go.
Alright, I guess I'm good. Brave soul you are. It seems you are well resolved. Good, good. Then prove that you have the skill to conquer this route.
Follow the wind.
Well, there's no time limit. Also, I don't see my stamina bar anywhere. Good lord. I was there a second ago. Wait, so now what? Yeah, these are refilling my stamina as I'm going through them. What the fuck? It just spits me out. And there goes the fucking things. Alright, asshole. There's a fast way to get up. He said it was a trial. What the hell was that, bird? Your elegant trail through the skies is awe-inspiring indeed. Verily, I acknowledge your skill. Come then, receive your reward. So I was supposed to land back down here? Yea, though the perils of flight are brief, those who experience the apex of euphoria shall not forget it. May the sea remember your valiant form forevermore. Wow, thanks.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay. Yeah, tell me about it. Whatever. I did it. And that's what those guys were sneakily talking about. Going, oh, you heard about the guy who jumped off the castle? Did he get some secret stuff? Welcome, dear guest. Noctraven Airlines, at your service. You know us not? Well, now, allow me to make introduction. We Night Ravens have returned to the castle at our princess's behest, yet it is located on high, and reaching it has proven quite the ordeal. Thus has a path been made through the wind to our keep. Naturally, it is not only for our use, but you may use it as well, make use of it as well. But you will require a night watch contract from Her Highness. Dear guest, might I ask if you have such a night watch contract in your possession? If you do indeed wish to gain the right to access this vantage point, then please produce your contract. This, on the other hand, seems like it's a shortcut up. At the expense of this. Ah, 'tis so, the princess's night watch contract. Behold her elegant words in writing. Come, dear guest, allow me to grant you passage immediately. Welcome, dear guest, and thank you for choosing Noctraven Airlines. Where do you wish to go to alight today? The summit stop? Castle lookout stop. Summit stop. Of course, step this way and stay safe. We wish you an enjoyable trip. So that goes over there. Gotcha. Lookout stop. Another contract. Mid-mountain stop. So this takes us back down. Wow, what a fucking shortcut. You know, I could just fell down here, right? So is the last one... Give me a sec. Castle lookout. Nope. Summit stop. This is the last one to be used here, maybe? By this bird? Castle lookout. Alright, so now we got shortcuts around. Alright, yeah, it's Dodo Airlines. I don't know if I've been in here yet. Nope. Okay, well, that's the way up. Oh wait, this is behind the scenes. Shit. So this is one of the plays.
Outside of the city gates, there lies a blessed stretch of prairie by the lake, with lush vegetation and a gentle, pleasant breeze. Seeking some time to rest, the wicked dragon landed with ease.
Oh boy, I gotta select the dragon.
What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale.
That sounded like a dude from Skyrim.
A lake across and so far away, the castle as if a bird in a cage. Have the humans finished preparing my meal, or do they yet believe they can defy their fate?
Darn it! Why is this guy getting in my way? My quest is to track the dragon. I don't have time to waste.
A lake across and so far away, the castle as if a bird in a cage. Have the humans finished preparing my meal, or do they yet believe they can defy their fate? The sun is high and the land scorching. In the interest of comfort, I will seek a more accommodating base. For one promised moment of unrivaled taste, I have traveled for hundreds of miles and hungered over dozens of days. The humans better not exhaust my patience, for even I have never had unlimited grace.
Having spoken thus, the dragon sought relief in the shade, yet forthwith, from the other direction, a merchant came.
Give me a sec.
Behold, the Prinzessin de Vahotalon.
I'll have her select the,
What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale. What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale. I am a merchant who has traveled a very long way. Is this how this kingdom deals with trades? Throughout my entire career, I've never encountered a customer as loud or strange as this man today. To him, everything I have for sale is either a manipulative scheme for money or undeserving trifles of heinous quality. To think I even mistook him for some kind of connoisseur, when at the end of it all, he only made a fool of me. He never cared to close a sale. He just saw me as a challenge and refused to be defeated.
As the merchant stewed over his anger, yet another irritated soul came onto the scene.
Darn it! Why is this guy getting in my way? My quest is to track the dragon. I don't have time to waste. As an adventurer, defeating evil is my calling. Just the thought of him makes me enraged. All I said was that I've never heard of him, and he's treating that like the biggest mistake. Insulting me, claiming I want to steal his glory, and suggesting my quest is just a ploy.
Evil dragon, show yourself! Resistance is futile!
That's him!
Oh, that must be him!
destiny has brought me hither.
I wonder if there's a big reward after all this.
Humans are truly a rude and rowdy lot. To think they can cause such a ruckus without even showing their faces.
The man in pursuit is the kingdom's famed fighter. Though the sun continues to blaze, he continues spiritedly with his chase.
I am long tired of my peaceful boudoir.
I admire his fearless figure. It would be a dream to also one day prove my character.
It would seem that my boundless fame has caused even the evil dragon to lose its nerve. It would seem that my boundless fame has caused even the evil dragon to lose its nerve.
As an enlightened dragon, one cannot tolerate such deranged words.
Aha! Evil dragon! I didn't believe you would actually come out and face me!
The puny human talks big and employs an aggressive tone, yet does the substance of his dream back up his claim? Oh.
Oh, and the beast is silent! Is my dream so grand that even a dragon finds it difficult to consume?
As the noble warrior faced off against the evil dragon, the anxious princess and her entourage arrived at last. The nameless servant kept his eyes on the field. The warrior's words have ignited a fire within his heart.
I also didn't see that one over there, so that might have been a...
I admire his fearless figure. It would be a dream to also one day prove my character.
Huh. Is there a show on? Or... well, whatever. I need to get...
Yeah, that's a bystander on the stage.
I am long tired of my peaceful boudoir. I wish to fight alongside my soldiers.
No.
I admire his fearless figure. It would be a dream to also one day prove my character.
What's wrong, Mr. Dragon?
Evil
No
dragon,
maidens?
Why do you not speak? Have you finally realized you should cower in fear?
I care not for those who are lesser. Your dream is massive, yet hollow in nature. For now, this enlightened dragon still cannot decide if it's fit to eat.
Oh, how vile of you to humiliate me, just because I'm an enemy! I regarded you as a worthy opponent, yet you use such insidious tactics! I, the world-famous fighter, will never fall before your degradation and trickery! You disgust me!
The fighter's animated speech kindled a burning flame within even the oft dispassionate heart of the royal lady.
I am long tired of my peaceful boudoir. I wish to fight alongside my soldiers.
Though one sees little reason to teach a lesson, perhaps no choice is left in the matter. Too many appetizers before the dish ruins the mood, but just for today, I can entertain an early platter.
To everyone's shock, the evil dragon then swallowed the fighter's dream in one big gulp.
It is just as I thought. Thin and crunchy, though empty under its shell. A most marvelous texture.
The warrior was handily defeated. So he was a gifted orator, but never a true fighter.
Conceit became his downfall. His power did not match his stature.
The dragon remained unsatiated. Under everyone's gaze, it flew away to parts unfamiliar.
No.
Cry out my illustrious name.
And so there's another stage down here. Somewhere. Well, there's one over there, for sure. That is the one we just came from, okay. There's two on this island. Sorry, was that Kazuha making a noise? Theater is yet to open. If you have any questions, please direct them to the troop head. Our head often goes to the palace of the highest place. I don't know. This is probably the final presentation here. This, I don't know what this is. Yeah, there's Kazuha again. No, not that one, Kazuha. You know the one. You gotta do it. Gotta do it once. I feel like they turned down the frequency. Huh? There it is. See, it sounded almost exactly the same. Now I need a boat, I think. Say the line, Kazuha! I need to grab a boat from here to bring it here. There's also a conch. Or a meow. Oh, you can see the stages from above. That's great. That's good to know. So here's a stage. Here's a stage. We listened to the first... Came across a bridge. This was a stage? I think this is a stage. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4 right here? So one of these is the final one. And there's this one here we haven't gone to, and one of these we haven't gone to. But before I forget, let's grab a boat. Go over there. Because I'm gonna forget. Meanwhile, manly grunting noises. Hurr! I perhaps could have done this with Mona, I just don't know what the course is yet. Barboza, we need you. You best start believing in bird fairy tales, because you're in one. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely. Boat Town. We're good. Get out of the way. I'm not sure what these things I'm collecting are, though. Oh, the yellow things I think are stamina. Ah! Doesn't matter. Now they know they're just stamina. I know I can miss them. Oh, gotta remember that island. Yikes. We're good. Wait a minute. Now I gotta go back down and get the boat again. I suppose I was supposed to keep going and I'd like land back on it, but didn't work out that way. We did it. Wow.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Sure was a mile. All right, now we got the conch over there, and we also got that dude guarding a chest.
I won't hold you back.
Actually, before.
It is as the star.
Now, is it up high? Not necessarily. It's right here. Shakara, you alright? You've been clutching your stomach for a while. No, I'm fine. I probably just caught a chill last night. I'll be fine. Okay. I need one more conch. Which one am I missing? Wait, I've collected all these. So that means the last one must be very much story related. Okay, now where was... He was here. Yeah, he's over there. There's also a stage here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put off Mona to another night. This has been going on longer than even the previous one. So I'll just take my time with this. I won't try and rush whatever story thing is here.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here!
This is order. Solidify!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Nothing to say. Maybe you just wanted to watch the play. It's fine by me. I'm kind of getting ready for bed as we speak. Yeah, I'm not sure how long this the remainder of this is going to go on for. Watch first half. We have at least 2 more plays.
Still vowing to defeat the dragon, the princess followed the trail. The servant continued at his pace, shouldering all burdens without fail. Though the slayer scorned the servant, the Lord...
This voice acting continues on.
In the name of the princess...
The old man paid it no mind.
If I bore his tools and freed his mind, perhaps a victory he shall find. He bears the sword of destiny, the blade of the chosen one. He will raise it before the dragon, and victory will follow in time.
As if hearing his thoughts, the dragon descended upon a village.
Hang on a sec. The sword looks familiar. It almost looks like the one that Diluc gets. Dragon.
Let me see. Let me find... Is my golden dream right at hand?
It should be my duty to banish the dragon.
Golden dream.
Let me see. Let me find... Is my golden dream right at hand?
Oh, dragon, no one would laugh at you if you were to flee in fear.
The human realizes not how comical he and his words appear.
Wise and merciful as I am, I will refrain from taking the bait. However, I pray you will live to regret what you say.
For a dull human, you sure have a sharp tongue. Let's see it then, if among heroes you truly belong.
The princess has also finally caught up with her attendants.
It should be my duty to banish the dragon.
Your Highness, your permission to charge? With my blade and extensive experience, I will take this dragon apart.
Permission granted. Be on your guard.
I once slew a poisonous dragon and took this most precious reward. This cloak lets me evade any type of regard. I will bide my time and find the moment to strike the heart.
Ah, and here I thought you were privy to some special art. Did you plan to flee all along and have only been waiting for a chance to depart?
If the Slayer put on his cloak and walked into the crowd, who would be able to tell him apart?
Dragon, how dare you slander my name? Dragon, how dare you slander my name? Despite my patience and mercy, you have shown no shame. Bitter regret will be yours after I take aim.
By all means, please, go on. This enlightened one cannot wait to play your game.
Bless you.
Let's take it over there.
Silently acknowledging the request, the dragon twisted its features into a benevolent smile.
Cry out my illustrious name.
In a flash, the dragon landed at the promised place. The princess and her loyal servant immediately followed apace. But the Slayer remained rooted in place, as he somehow lost his faith.
Evil dragon, you'll see what I'm made of.
I consider myself a fit man. A match for knights from the palace.
A dragon bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared.
Evil dragon, you'll see what I'm made of.
Put the kid on the stage to get eaten by the dragon.
Evil dragon, you'll see what I'm made of. I've climbed mountains, crossed lakes, traversed dungeons, and defeated your kin. To finally obtain this sword, the Blade of Fate. Leave now, otherwise this razor-sharp blade will cut you into pieces.
I'm afraid I would have had to rewatch shit if I put the wrong thing up there.
What must be a shining myth to you is but trivial babble to me. I will settle and not even move too fast.
But I've got an idea.
Attack as you please.
Simple villagers gathered to witness the scene. Many were fascinated by the blade's myth. A farmer came forward to try out the blade, but others wondered if hands that had only held a pitchfork could even grasp the hilt.
I consider myself a fit man. A match for knights from the palace.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't listen to this guy. Can I put him back? Oh, gods, please tell me it's the right guy.
I consider myself a fit man. A match for knights from the palace.
I didn't see you.
I thought I was strong
Okay,
enough,
good.
but I couldn't even shake it.
The farmer used all his strength, but the sword remained in place. As for the princess and her servant, they also declined to try their faith. The dragon observed intently, but its patience finally wore away.
Alas, I've grown tired of words and charades. When will a puny human finally save the day? Take the blade and strike me down, if you mean what you say.
A mighty dragon slayer shan't do your bidding.
A dragon slayer? You are but a charlatan. Drop your pretense and ask the child. Even he can see through you.
Could the dragon's words be true? And there is no true dream under those layers of armor.
What does this one say?
Hey, it's been all talk and no fighting. Give us a fight!
Okay. That's not the person?
A dragon bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared. That shiny armor, why does it click? His mouth is open, why does he not speak?
Though I'm not hungry, this snack's been delivered straight to my door.
Well,
the dragon's huge mouth instantly swallowed the Slayer's dream.
It's just as I expected. Long rotten dreams make for terrible food. This bad apple taste. What a disgrace.
Get fucked. Dragon's got a kill streak going
Slayer
now.
was also defeated.
So the tales of past battles did not hold up.
The dragon again departed the scene, leaving only the bewildered Slayer in his wake.
Hey.
Destiny has brought me
10
hither.
primos from that chest, by the way. So let's do this. I'm going to walk away from this because we're done with this play, but let's do this. Do we put the child up there, or do we put the dude who wants to get fought? Who wants a
The
fight?
princess and her loyal servant immediately followed apace. But the Slayer remained rooted in place, as he somehow lost his faith.
Evil dragon,
Oh!
you'll see what I'm
No,
made
it does it automatically now.
I've
Ah!
climbed mountains, crossed lakes,
Shit. The play, it auto-plays. Oh. Alright, so there's one more play here, and then there's a final play here, so let's go to this island. Fight Club. I'm just afraid of, like, having to watch 5 minutes of a play being set up. Oh, the stage seems so very lively. I wish I could go there, too. It's Arnold! This is the final one. So let's check the other side.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Poof. Gone. Wait. Oh, the other one was the one. Oh, I'm teleporting to that one. I just need to talk to the little thing here. Watch first half.
The dragon flew off and briefly rested at the gate.
Where are the guards? Are they too terrified to face their fate?
As the evil dragon made no attempts to move or hide, the princess and her entourage quickly arrived. The princess' loyal knight was the first to spot the creature, for he always rode far ahead.
I mean, it's this guy, but let's listen.
How dare the dragon be insolent as such? I pledge before the king to not let the princess come to harm.
The tactician is correct. We require a plan before we fight. ...
Well, this is the... Oh.
How dare the dragon be insolent as such? I pledge before the king to not let the princess come to harm. Mayhap our tactician can succeed with his wits and charm. Legends have it that he's the ultimate survivor. If he can ward against dangers with fastidious care, we need not recklessly suffer. Without a plan, we should not pull the trigger.
Yes?
The loyal servant passed the message in a voice barely higher than a whisper. While the evil dragon rests, we will draw up a plan. Upon those words, she approached carefully, so the dragon would ignore her steps.
Is there a third one I'm not seeing here? Okay. Maybe in the second half.
The tactician is correct. We require a plan before we fight. Thanks to my servant's far-sighted work, we have seized the initiative.
Oh, Your Highness honors me. I was simply doing my duty.
Placing the saddle on the right horse is the way of the world. Take your praise with pride. The tactician has fallen behind. Why does he falter? Did he get entangled in a struggle?
He promised to quell all draconic cataclysms. Perhaps he is torn between myriad schemes.
Through all faith and cynicism, the cautious tactician remained silent, his face one of dismay and gloom.
Well.
Oh, tactician, the dragon beckons. Please enlighten us about the stratagem.
Stratagem? No stratagem can be perfected so quickly for a situation this grave. More time is vital.
This merciful, enlightened one shall grant thee all the time in the world. Only at dusk will I call the dust to settle.
Hark! The evil dragon speaks! It was simply feigning sleep to lure us into peril.
Attendant B shook where he stood, stopping just short from falling to his knees. He muttered and apologized, then ran away to the gate without hesitation.
Destiny has brought me hither.
The princess and her loyal servant rushed off to find him, while the dragon broke into laughter.
If the king had chosen to appease me, I wouldn't have been able to enjoy such a scene.
Leaving behind her tactician-seeking servant, the princess returned alone to keep the dragon under guard.
If a mirage belies the tactician's wisdom, what may I call on to keep my kingdom safe?
The tactician's trail fades, but the guard should carry his weight.
For the princess, I must fight!
If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauty.
Beauty?
If a mirage belies the tactician's wisdom, what may I call on to keep my kingdom safe? If a mirage belies the tactician's wisdom, what may I call on to keep my kingdom safe? The element of surprise fades. The dragon now lies calmly in wait. The tactician has lost his nerve, yet my servant followed in pursuit. Shockingly, open city gates greet me where guards should have stood.
An old guard arrived. Though he was quite visibly drunk, his footsteps were surprisingly steady.
If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauty. If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauties. The aristocrats have never known our hardships. The searing sun and the chilling wind. Dragon dragons, tacticians, what a boatload of nonsense. My eyes are dim now, my ears ring. Why did they send me out to the front lines to take on a dragon?
Though the young guard learned much from his senior, he hasn't forgotten his wish to defend the kingdom.
This is you.
For the princess, I must fight. With everyone gone, I am the last line of defense. I must save the kingdom from... Oh, my belly. Could be... No, not right now.
This guy from Metal Gear? This is the guy with stomach problems from Metal Gear Solid?
Did he just run off? Must have been the food.
What?
The show must go on. Should I find someone to take his place?
What?
What? Why did the guard run away? The show hasn't finished yet. The narrator said they'll have to find a replacement. Shall we go look for one?
Yes. Oh, yes. Let's bring in...
Ah, there's a real guard over there. Let's go and ask him. Excuse me, did you see an actor running away?
Of course. How ridiculous. How could he waste such a great opportunity?
Let's get Arnold in there.
If only it was me. I've always wanted to perform in a show, but I never got the chance.
Wait, isn't this just perfect?
They need someone to replace the guard who ran away.
Well, I've seen them rehearse, but I'm still not a real actor.
But you are a real guard? The other guy suddenly disappeared just as he got to, I am the last line of defense!
And now no one is going to save the kingdom.
We can't let that stand! As a guard, isn't it also your duty to protect the audience's wish to enjoy the play?
That's true, but...
It's always been your dream to perform on a stage! People are waiting! There's no time to hesitate!
People.
Let's bring him over!
Let's take him against his will!
My line should be... my line should be... Look here, dragon!
Very well, very well. Let this enlightened one see if you have any battle prowess to back up that shout.
The loyal servant finally returned just as the terrible fight was about to break out.
The tactician's trail fades, but the guard should carry his weight. No, I should have led him into battle. I was still way too late.
The late arrival let out a resigned sigh, even as the dragon raised the stakes. Though the young guard fought with valor, the cunning dragon still snapped up the prize in one take.
If I had worked harder during training, I wouldn't feel so helpless today.
Though my appetite remains healthy, you did well to quench my cravings. The portions were modest, yet the taste remained rather satisfying. If the appetizers had already entertained me so, surely the main dish would cast a spell.
Thus, again satisfied, the proud dragon licked its mouth and leisurely flew off.
Cry out my illustrious name.
My most distinguished guests, please hear me. I'm sure you have watched the first 4 acts. I hope you've been enjoying the show. The stage is now set for the final act. I'm so excited I could cry. There is still something I need to follow up with backstage. I am terribly sorry that I cannot escort you to the final stage personally, but I'll see you there.
Where's Arnold? Arnold's fucking gone. He got snatched up by the dragon. Maybe he'll be in the final part of the play. To take a bow, maybe. Alright, this should be the last one here.
The sun's about to set, and the moon soon to rise. Our time is almost up, but evil survives. The famed attendants all took on the dragon, but they fell one by one. I made a vow when all of this began. But now I fear my vow has become a farce.
As her most loyal servant, I should share her worries. I am a nobody, but thanks to her, I was given a place. Nevertheless, I admire the princess's diligence and kindness. Please, don't dwell in sadness. We can reflect on the trio's mistakes.
Your counsel is valid. Let me recall their words and deeds.
An inflated ego, yet falling at the first hurdle. The princess remembered what she'd seen.
I fancied myself a fighter, but my enemy saw right through me. I overestimated my ability.
My past has proved my deeds. My laurels should now be able to speak for me. To protect myself, I ran away and let others take my place.
I fancied myself
Leaps.
a fighter.
Thanks for coming by.
My enemy saw right through me.
We'll finish this some
I
other day.
overestimated my ability.
The Mona part.
I couldn't win against a strong enemy, but I also clung hard to my conceit. I lacked respect because I feared others wouldn't respect me.
A dream that was massive in size, yet hollow inside. Lots of guts, but no ability.
A supposedly foolproof plan, yet with no one to see it through. The princess remembered again.
To protect myself, I ran away and let others take my place. To protect myself, I ran away and let others take my place. All my plans evaporated when I saw the dragon in front of me. I did survive everything, but every time I did so by abandoning those standing next to me.
Sounds like Piglet.
He was a tactician with neither morals nor strategy. It's natural to be cautious, but one who abandons their comrades is no hero.
Avoiding the present and only speaking endlessly of past glories, the princess remembered one last time.
My past has proved my deeds. My laurels should now be able to speak for me. To give my life now would be foolish. It's elementary to balance risk and benefits.
His past has faded. All he has now is his former glory. The spirit has decayed. He has long forgotten the taste of his dream. If they all failed to defeat the dragon, then with only my dream and my rapier, how can I possibly defeat the dragon?
Though I am but a lowly bystander in the palace, I know you to be humble and grounded. You are never selfish or merciless. All know you for your eagerness and diligence, your dreams that are no less than gold. Your Highness, please don't underestimate yourself. Believe in your golden ideals, and that you will slay that dream-devouring dragon for good.
Cry out my illustrious name.
It is almost night. The dragon has changed its name to the Starving One.
I've had snack after snack, but dinner still eludes me.
My heart is full of courage. I will wield my rapier with pride.
I've had snack after snack, but dinner still eludes me. Snacks are distractions. In the end, they have no true substance. What's more, some of these just made me feel sick. I'm afraid only a true golden dream can sufficiently quench my cravings.
The loyal servant approached quietly to observe the dragon. For the princess, he will do any and everything.
For my promise to the king, but also to make her happy, even if it seems impossible. Huh? The dragon looks strange. Why is it covering its chest? Let's hear what it's mumbling.
I shouldn't have underestimated the humans, or been so gluttonous. Now that my stomach is churning, I have no strength left to face off against the king.
Overjoyed, the loyal servant rushed back to share the news.
My heart is full of courage. I will wield my rapier with pride. My heart is full of courage. I will wield my rapier with pride.
Look! There's a spot above its heart that isn't covered by scales! Take it down while it's still weak.
Evil dragon, I challenge thee to protect my kingdom!
Filthy human!
With a fearless thrust, the princess fulfilled her pledge.
The world opens itself before those who do not forget their dreams and nobility. Thank you as well, my loyal servant. You deserve a fitting reward. In light of our recent trials, I will name you...
The Shatterer of Despair, Flugel der Dunkelheit, servant of the Prinzessin der Veratilang. Finally, The princess personally defeated the dragon, and peace returned to the kingdom. All praise, all praise.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate
Flugel Dunkle, what?
Oh, the show was a resounding success.
These fucking names. It's German.
Our thanks to all of the actors and actresses, and our thanks to everyone who came in to support us. Oh, of course, we must thank you as well, Traveler and Paimon. I really appreciated your undivided attention. It felt just like the relentlessly piercing gaze of the evil dragon.
About the title, though.
Oh, yes, the title is Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess.
But you only wielded the sword for a brief moment towards the end?
Well, it's just like how the 5 Kassen are usually portrayed in 4 poems.
And like how we also call the best travel buddy emergency food. And like how we call a cavalry captain without a single horse. They called out Kaya, who's a cavalry captain with who doesn't ride a horse. Gotta mention emergency food, though.
Well, anyway, the important thing is not the sword in the hand, but the courage in the heart.
Oh my god.
Back to business. Now that the curtains have closed, I would like to take this rare opportunity to invite the Traveler and Paimon to take a photo with the crew. Please don't refuse. Come on.
Don't refuse.
Is everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Whoa! Tone down the excitement, buddy. Are you sure that the photo is fine?
It's totally fine. A commemoration picture could always benefit from a dose of quirkiness. Thank you again, Traveler and Paimon. Ah, summer. Wonderful summer. Ah, the good times never last. I wish times like this would be like a show that never ends.
Good job, Bravo. You made me all proud. It's an honor to work together with comrades such as you towards something we are all passionate about. Oh, what's this? His notes. The script for Drama Phantasmagoria, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess. Meandering scribbles appended to the script seem to be annotations from the theater troupe head, some of which contain such radical instructions as to render their adoption unlikely in the extreme. My God! Did you get all that? This is the... Okay. This is the script. Word for word. Every single word that they spoke. Give me just... I want to look for just a second here. It has like fiercely, greedily. There. Remember to shine the spotlight on Her Highness when she takes the stage. The 3 certain entrances should be marked by the spotlight along with the light. Perhaps some falling feathers for effect might also help. Servant strides forward with a sword to face the audience. His voice should be especially loud, 30% louder than that of the other characters thereabouts. All these little tiny like director's notes throughout the entire play Strides up to face the audience. Receives a mantle from a treasure chest to show the audience. My God. Well, I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not going to destroy it either. I can't destroy it. But, yeah. There it is. What do you have to say? Whew, the scene-to-scene proceedings were honestly harder than I imagined. We almost had a big mess in the middle, too. And I guess it all worked out in the end, huh? Servant B, you really saved me, Chrono. If you hadn't found a replacement, I'd have been done for. Princess, I never thought I would have a chance to play the leading role. I didn't drag everyone down, did I? Servant C, so that's curtains, huh? Shame I haven't had quite enough fun yet. It would be nice if we had the chance to do this again. Can we get the faithful servant Leon? There were some small incidents along the way, but all's well that ends well. I had quite a sizable role this time. Honestly, I was worried that I would forget a line at some point during the entire time. So the knight that we kept rescuing throughout the course of this thing was the princess's servant in the play. The dragon. Ha! How was my acting? Pretty great, eh? What? I flubbed a line? Ha, impossible. You must have heard it wrong. I mean, that was all part of the act, you know? Servant A? Wow, acting is pretty harsh on the throat. I can barely speak this loudly ever as it is. Wait, where's Arnold? Where's Arnold? It's the narrator, princess, then A and B, or C and B, then A, dragon, and yeah, Arnold ain't here. Is he back at his post? Ask me where to go, Arnold, or something like that. Oh, there he is. See what he has to say. Ask me for directions, Arnold. Well, dude is not speaking. It's midnight, so I just got mail in the game. Survey. I think that's all the little random things around here. There's one conch missing and this bit. So let's go and see what that's about. And then there's also the fighty stuff.
I won't hold you back.
Which also... Wait, where is this? I can teleport to it. Thank you. We're not try keep. There's a chest undiscovered in part 1 and 3. I'm fine. I'll do those off stream. This, though, I will do real quick. Because this is just a battle. During combat, characters will obtain corresponding buffs after entering the AoE of the regard. Someone's a Night Raven during the time. Step into the circles to get a buff.
Off we go. Let's light it.
Order guide you. Gather.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Wait, it's already done?
Shine down.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Out of the way!
You're messing with my camera.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
One with nature.
That's the challenge. Ask me for directions, Andy. I didn't see that part. Co-op session, no. Cancel. No. I don't want that. I really wish his name was Andy. Yeah!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you. Gather.
Think I got enough elemental energy there?
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Everybody stand back!
This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
You're dead.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
I would say we could go up if my team doesn't synergize with yours. Mine's it's pretty good for solo. I tear through these things pretty easy. And one more time to max it out. Don't do that. Yeah, all my bursts together do a pretty decent job.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order. Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! There is no escape!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Shine down!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Now you shall perish! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
That's it. So I can get a good second team going. We can synergize in future battles just for fun and all. Yeah, I mean, there's also stuff I could grab to synergize, like, where I could, like, level up properly people like Ningguang, and, I want to get Yelan. I want to get her... I would like to have a good healer that's not Bennett. Because Bennett is good for healing and attack buff. I just hope that the, also, there's good splash art. Everybody's got some very good splash art for these things. Bonus is next. Yeah, I just wish that the next Archon has similar or better powers than him. Shop. So the last bit of shells I'm going to get from Mona's will buy this second thing, and Altus Mora, which is 700,000 Mora. Nothing to sniff at. But as far as like what this event has left, I don't have anything to do with this one. I don't have anything to do with any of them except for currently going to this quest location and starting up the next one. I think. Meet up with everyone. So next year we should expect another free 4-star outfit and a paid 5-star outfit. Yeah, basically, because Diluc was part of last year's event. Maybe Mona can get a new outfit. Well, she has 2 now. She has her normal one and the one that she shows up in this event with, which is a free edition / censorship. In China, it's only 1 outfit, right? Here's a question.
Wonderful.
This mission...
Surely enough to convince...
Okay, this is actually just the start of the next one. We have 2, they don't. Yeah. They replaced it in China.
Become a wanderer.
The next one's going to start up Mona's thing, so I'm going to hold off on that. Stuff I will do off stream is get these 2 missing chests. I think that's pretty much it. Do some dailies, but that's it for this stream. Just Official's story, straight from the get-go. We didn't waste much time. Official's story and all the extra bits. 4 hours, 45 minutes is what we're at. Minus a little bit at the beginning with the opening stream starting soon thing, and little bits here and there where I got distracted and went somewhere I wasn't supposed to. But yeah, looking forward to finishing this, doing Mona's quest, and I guess the Fatui thing after that? Like a epilogue sort of situation? Unless Mona's thing has to do with the Fatui. Either way, I'll finish this another time. Not sure when. Supposedly, maybe doing something on Saturday, but I don't. That's up in the air because Shoji's going to be doing something and Hyatt's going to be at his sister's house and may show up later in the night, so we might have to do Risk of Rain another time. But more of this soon. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Mm-hmm.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Speaking of which, Future Chrono. The last stream, the last Genshin stream, go back and make sure you cut ahead to when the audio is good. Because the audio was reversed at the end. So, Future Chrono, go back and cut the previous stream so the audio isn't reversed. You'll remember what I'm talking about. Anyway, bye-bye.